Alright, alright. What I wanna do? Giant J instead of Pascal.
Ready as always.
We'll see how she performs. Road for the Shadows Deep Dream. Let's check Atium real quick. Liege Palace. Again.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What's he doing?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Right, let's talk to this guy. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope that our deal is still in place. The session continues to experience a severe shortage of provisions. Notice Jay standing behind it. What are you doing here? I'm sure that it's the reason for getting mixed up with this small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promising a quick profit. The truly good deals worth of your attention can only come from me. She has joined my retinue to atone for her misdeeds before the Emperor. Huh. Glory to the Exalted One. In my experience, little people like her tend to turn a new leaf only when the door of the airlock shuts behind them, and not a moment sooner. A man who introduced himself as a servant of House Chord asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. The honors again, I presume. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Churda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I'll be mourning the man's passing very long. There's only one person who stood to gain from this murder, you. The Talika mission. Heretic trophies or Xeno artifacts. Or maybe jewelry. We saw Butter hacks a rifle. Ah. 18 to 28. Nice range. Max armor 5. This is kinda bad. Shut the viewer spends 10 stacks of tactical adventures to gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. Interesting. Precise bolter, 16 armor, rate of fire 4. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
With the rest of the football. Let's go Shadow.
One step at a time.
What do we
amidst
have?
The madness.
Visit the Anwar's base. The location of the base has been found. It's entered somewhere in section 2 in the Shadow Quarters. The turn off to the entrance can be seen from the Amasegos. This should be enough to find the place. People in the quarantine zone. And cash. So what do I want here exactly? Talk to the exterminator. Oh, I see you again. Order came down in regards to your esteemed self. We are to clear out the passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush. So not my business. You just wait and we'll make our way for you sooner or later. What? We'll just wait and we'll make a way for you sooner or later.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Fucking hell, they're not clearing it. Warehouse, no.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
So I get dark hideout. That's where we need to go. If this one's closed. A door there. Ooh. Okay, hold up.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Hold on about this door. Hunter's tug. A bunch of tugs.
What lies beyond? Cast your eye there.
Melee weaponry, holy gifts, a miscellaneous armor kit.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Are they not attacking with you?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh. Kingpin, a man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed in armor. About as well as everyone else in here, and yet he's unmistakably the leader. He makes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arm wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy to see you in my humble refuge. I see you come here to be introduced to the truth which you usually choose then, words of fire and metal. You already know the answer, heretic. You've ruled over all of football with fear. This is a serious achievement I could do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than change and with guns blazing. If you have something to say, say it. I will. Your time has passed, all of you bureaucrats, because Balika rogue traders, cited aristocracy and other worthless trash, all of you will soon burn. Oh, he's mad. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Football call us the Unwares. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear high Gothic, Auxilio non venit. Okay. Help will not come. The Mobo was closed. The Chronos Express is on its own now. A new era has come and we are the sovereigns. Why are you clicking there?
Glorious spectacle of your demise. The Emperor is with us!
I think we fucking poisoned. Turn off the ventilation, bruh. Okay, we have 24 tags, 21 bodyguard. And some people with 100 HP. I think Cassia will be there, will be good there. Idira. I don't like this place, to be honest. We kinda have a high ground, but still. Blast these people. This guy 100 HP. Let's try killing him. Do we have a grenadier? We do have a grenadier. Ooh, that's a good nade. Concentrated fire. Rapid fire. And $20. Interesting. Let's see what's gonna happen.
What is a prayer?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That was not bad. Kill this too.
Doubt is for the weak.
How much we got? 24 momentum. Cutter. I believe that's a sword.
Why did I not foresee this?
I don't know. You tell me. 18 to 28. We can probably scream there. Kill this guy, I think. Let's buff someone.
Was it you? Or...
Voice of command plus 13. Kill this guy. Press advantage. We don't need that.
Will do.
Take aim and I think momentum here, and Keet gonna kill everyone here, I believe, or most of the people.
The whispers must be appeased.
Hunt down the prey. So what do we have here? Level 4 guy. The rest are dog shit pretty much.
What if? Let's see.
But I don't get it. Where is my... Hold on a second. Oh, I took Pearson's shot. I took Pearson's shot instead of claimed bounty. The next attack that hits the target marked as prey, always critical hit. Do I want that or not? Cover efficiently. Who do we have here? Who's this guy? Pack mentality. Plus this guy.
A genius! Names. Another one.
Ooh. Should have shot here. Alright. God damn it.
Let's see. What if? Predictable downfall. Let's see. Another one is shattered.
Stop, man.
A wicked. A predictable downfall.
One bullet. Fucking hell. Three targets. What does this one cover? Efficiency and hit chance. Let's use that.
A genius at work.
%, 30%. Fuck it.
Schemes within schemes.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Do we have anything against burning? Immunity to burn armor against melee attacks. Nothing against burning. E. Nothing against burning. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Whoa, what is this? Base lethality. Well, we can kill this guy.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Endure. It's still burning.
Victory is imminent.
Fine. Reload, I guess.
What if?
Oh.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
Well, everyone's super fucking far away. I do have eyes from here though.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
That is good. Rapid fire. Hold on. 29, 31 for some reason. Maybe recoil. Who knows? Dodge
I
reduction.
can do that with the right incentive.
$32. Toxic needle. Let's shoot like this, I guess.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Navigator. Okay, let's see if we can troll this guy. What is this one? Target point within 12 cells. Navigator designs a square. Enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells toward it. Let's use this. Press the advantage. I'm not sure how that's gonna be different from dealing damage for walking targets. Designates a square. Enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells toward it. I'm not sure.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
No one moved there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't get it, why? Why it's not working on this guy?
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may.
21 warp damage. Base press the advantage. Okay. That was weird. What we can do in here? Hold on. Rapid fire, no. Concentrated
As the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, the Emperor! Faith without
Reload.
deeds is worthless. Doubt is
Run
for
and
the weak.
gun.
As
I
the
just shoot
Emperor
one.
commands, I act.
Versatility plus 25. Cool.
My prescience has failed me. I know what is to come. But of course,
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
37 warp damage. That's kind of weird. All enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point must pass willpower resistance and immediately move 3 cells towards this. Shit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. That was cool.
was that you? Or
Willpower resistance attacks succeeded. Well,
I
fine.
suffered worse. Follow my lead. Indeed.
Went to 22 with the dagger. 29 to 36.
At your beck and call.
$32 to $35.
High momentum.
Pain soothes my soul.
you don't frighten me.
Is it good? Pirate Scarf. Onwards Chainsword. No, check it out. Let's check it out.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Adrenaline Warbos. Oh, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Missile Pattern Hand Flamer.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Multi-key.
What lies beyond? There will be no peace in my wake.
I think we checked everything here. Let's get the fuck out. Still need to get to the quarantine zone somehow. Right, what we got? This sniper is kinda good, but reloading it is fucking cancer, man. Chainsword, cargo, last gun, cargo, scrap chainmail, cargo, doors you don't need, access, cargo. Shorty, cargo, 12 to 16. When hit by this weapon, target suffers penalty to armor. Stacks. Twelve to 16. I have 14 to 17. More armor pen. Elite chainsword. At the start of your turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of a round. Well, it's kinda cool, but we have charge -1 and that's super helpful. Hand Flamer. A lot more damage. But super low range. 3. This is like
The
nothing.
Emperor sets my path.
All creatures within area of within 7 spells for some reason. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Let's proceed. This could be good. I kind of like this M40. It did a lot of damage. Could try this out again as well. A rate of fire 8, armor 32. With a small flamer, I can use chain sword here. At the start of your turn, they have 20 dodge until the end of a round. But why would you need that? Until the end of the round, though. If the warrior kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, attack doesn't spell all the wearer's MP. Scars grants wearer 20 bonus to coercion and applies -5 penalty to awareness. Coercion, they say. Critical hit chance range attacks against enemies with less than 50 wounds left. Alright, fuck it. Let's get this flamer with the sword. Until we get a better one. Backdash with armor pen. Energy damage with armor pen and blinds enemies for 2 turns if they fail a toughness test. Okay. Could I bring back Lone less? I think I should. Slightly less damage but more hit chance. Dodge reduction. Slightly less armor pen, but who the fuck cares? At least we hitting targets. Alright. What have you got? Available talents for... Who's that? Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter. Hold on a sec. Why I don't have bonuses from the Valencia's cloak? Oh. Spyron Trophy. Difficulty tier deflection. Addition remove minus target difficulty tier deflection. Minus 2 times target difficulty tier, willpower. Willpower, toughness, and deflection. Call the bold. Bounty Hunter's next attack this turn will have additional effects. Deals additional ballistic skill damage. Enemy's armor will be reduced. Percentage. Right, if the farmer with this attack marks spray, the armor of and dodge reduction granted by Call the Ball also works with attacks. Oh, Bounty Hunter's allies. Don't like this skill. Piercing shot is alright. Claim. I think I need to claim the bounty here. If the claim the bounty kills the target marked as prey, Bounty Hunter receives 2 AP. Does not end the turn. Free single attack. But deals just... Oh, there's a ballistic skill plus perception bonus. 4 times 12. 48 of usual damage. If claim the bounty kills an enemy, the bounty hunter's next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. Kill squad. Raid grants additional 2 times prey's difficulty tier percentage damage against prey. Anything that increases piercing shot. Piercing shot. Each enemy affected by piercing shot has their armor reduced by minus 6% until the end of combat stacks. Huh? Each enemy affected by piercing shot. Whenever prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, trailed, the bounty hunter gains extra turn with half their MP and AP. Bounty hunter cannot attack during this extra turn. War. Trailed. All allies gain 20% hit chance against the trailed enemy, 20% if the enemy's difficulty tier is more than or equal 5.
This special skill to trail. Bounty hunters did an enemy in a 10 cell radius as trailed and finished the turn. What the fuck is that? Alright, we need to check these skills. Something for damage for sniper or hit chance. Whenever a like-killed prey, the bounty hunter gains half of the bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Gruesome kill. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10 cell radius around the prey have their agility reduced. For 2 rounds. Maybe. Whenever bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain 6% armor pen until the end of combat. This is actually good. We do crit a lot. Whenever bounty hunter scores a critical hit, target armor is reduced by 6 plus target difficulty percent until the end of combat. What? Also armor pen or target's armor reduced. What is that? Ballistic skill. Perception. Whenever enemy is killed by critical hit scored by bounty hunter or their ally, bounty hunter gains 2 times enemy difficulty tier percentage damage for 2 rounds. Well, let's say we have like 15 targets, then 2 times level 2, level 3 people. Could be good. But we can get something better. Whenever bounty hunter attack in melee for the first time since the end of their turn, they automatically dodge attack. No, that's trash. Difficulty tier 4 or higher, the bounty hunter additionally gains 2 AP. Movement points, that is not good. At the start of the bounty hunter's turn, they gain 2 MP for each ally adjacent. No guidance. First critical hit in a round grants their allies stacking bonus to armor pen. Until the end of combat. Once a character with this bonus reloads, the bonus is removed. Whenever prey deals damage to the bounty hunter's ally, bounty hunter gains prey's difficulty tier percentage damage against that prey for 2 rounds. Stacks. Bounty Hunter's allies gained 3 plus Bounty Hunter's perception bonus critical hit chance against enemies affected with 1 or more of the following effects: prey, trailed, or immobilized. Three plus Bounty Hunter's percentage perception. 9 critical hit chance. Maybe. Whenever prey that is not beyond trail is killed by the ally, Bounty Hunter gets extra turn. Bounty Hunter cannot attack during this turn. That's not very good. Pierce and Ruin. Hot on a Trail now has unlimited range and reduces target's armor by 3% bonus for 2 rounds. Catch. Whenever Bounty Hunters hits an enemy with an attack, they inflict catch effect on that enemy. At the start of the Bounty Hunter's turn, this target suffers stacking 2 times catch difficulty tier plus 6 penalty to their armor and dodge. Once the catch moves or suffers damage, the catch effect and the penalties are removed. Critical chain. Whenever Bounty Hunter kills an enemy with a critical hit, all allies in a 7 cell radius around the target can plus target's difficulty to critical hit chance until the end of combat. When the Bounty Hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target, this attack refunds its cost and does not count for the attack limit once per round. Could be good, but we don't have reliable sources of stun or immobilize. This one's interesting. Whenever a Bounty Hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier 4 or higher, Bounty Hunter immediately reloads their weapon and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. This attack gains 50% over penetration, but deals only what is this, 48 Bounty Hunter's damage? The whole point is a reload here. Maybe weapon proficiency. Nothing really to choose from. I guess. What is it? Whenever bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain 6% armor pen until the end of combat stacks. Armor pen. Right. Enemies damaged by navigators suffers additional damage from warp damage bonus. Hold on about this one. I wanna see. Damage to this guy. Random damage to. Avalar uses serrated knife strike. Reckless strike. Base damage 20, 7 to 10, Desolation, Sword, Sworn Enemy, Reckless Strike, Knuckle Guard, Strengths. Armor Pen 35. It's not what I'm looking for. This one was the Chainsword Strike. For some reason, 6 damage. What is Death Whisper?
I'm at your service.
Ah. This one, okay.
Only 25 for base damage, I see, okay. Okay, 37 warp damage to this guy. Damage caused perilous ways. Base 15. Press the advantage. Base. Hard to say. Hard to say if this one's gonna be affecting this. Where was that? Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 2 times navigator's percentage additional damage from warp damage. I guess we're taking that. Gonna see if it works or not. Okay, Death Whisper. Assassin. Let's find the skill that's associated with the Death Whisper first, if we have one. Dance Macabre deals direct damage. Huh. Each successful dodge grants the assassin plus a lethality divided by 5% damage for the next successful attack. What? That's fucked on. That is straight up 20% damage and it stacks, I guess. For the next successful attack. Might use that. When assassin hits the enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, the assassin gains a dodge until the start of the next turn. 10% dodge. Plus 15 lethality against enemies that have any of the following effects: slowed, immobilized, or
hemorrhage. The bonus is gained for each of these effects but cannot exceed 45. Whenever assassin hits the target with an attack that has 100 lethality or greater for the first time in a round, the assassin immediately gains the AP spent for that attack. Maybe. While the assassin has no allies in 5-cell radius around them, they gain a 10 dodge and 10 dodge reduction. Maybe. Whenever the assassin deals 5 or more direct damage to an enemy with a single attack, assassin gains 10 lethality until the end of combat. Maybe. Leave no witness. Enemy lost damage by assassin suffers witness effect. If a witness does not have the assassin in their line of sight, no, that's trash. Whenever hits the opening, assassin damage is increased by agility divided by 2 until the end of combat stacks. No, no, no. For every 10 damage dealt by assassin attack, that attack also deals +1 direct damage to the same target. Aha, this skill. Hemorrhage effect applied by Death Whisper deals additional 10 dam. Actually might just take this. Whenever assassin attacks enemy with a single target attack, this attack reduces target's armor and dodge by -10 until the end of assassin's turn. Do not stack. Assassin gains a lethality percentage chance to deal 5% of the target's max wounds more damage on an opening. I mean, targets with 100 HP, that's straight up 5 damage. Very good against bosses, I guess. Because we do have 10% here as max wounds already. Perfect opening. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability costs 0 AP. That's a lot of interesting and useful skills. Whenever assassin attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, assassin gains dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy until not very good. Inevitable enervation. Each use of aim for the opening the same target. This is the target's dodge and dodge reduction by 10%. If the enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies, at the start of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created on that enemy on whichever side is closest to the assassin. So we're taking this. Tactical advantage, huh? Master Tactician. Against all odds, Master Tactician begins combat with additional stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies. It's all good, but what do we have? For Sai here, Fatebringer. Hold on, do I have a buff? Advice and guidance, weapon skill and ballistic skill at the end of combat. First time in combat that ally becomes a target of the Psyker's psychic power. Nice. Character level required 20. We cannot increase Psy rating yet. Yeah, let's see Master Tactician skills first. All the Master Tactician abilities work as if the Master Tactician has 4 or more stacks of tactical advantage. For every enemy hit by the Master Tactician attack, the Master Tactician gains 1 stack of tactical advantage. Whenever Master Tactician and their allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies lose momentum, they lose 1 less. All enemies hit by the Master Tactician have 10% higher chances of hitting the cover. Master Tactician immediately gains extra turn with the Master Tactician's Fellowship. A bonus divided by 3 AP and full MP. No, that's trash. Personal involvement. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increase the Master Tactician resolve by +1 until the end of combat. This actually might be good. Because she kills a lot of people. Whenever Master Tactician reloads a weapon, all allies within 3 cell radius also reload their weapon. Cost effective. Nades and medkits cost -1 less action point to use, minimum 0. Would be nice if it's for party. Whenever Master Tactician heals an ally, that ally gets 1 resolve until the end of combat. At the beginning of the Master Tactician's turn, if their momentum is higher than a 125, the first burst fire or area attack used by Master Tactician this turn costs -1 less action points. All allies have 25 dodge +25 dodge against attacks made by allies. Deal -25 less damage to allies and deal -50% less additional damage with critical hits against allies. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. What the hell is press the advantage? Empowers their next attack to deal 4% additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage. Well, we're not shooting with her, so it doesn't really matter. First ability of Master Tactician uses after the very first heroic arc used in combat will cost 0 action points until the end of combat. Whenever Master Tactician or the Master Tactician ally uses any consumable item, nade, medkit, etc., or reloads a weapon, Master Tactician gains 2 stacks of tactical advantage. Whenever ally grants Master Tactician stacks of tactical advantage, that ally also heals 1 wound for every stack granted. How we get in stacks though? 1 stack of tactical advantage per every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or their allies. Master Tactician begins combat with the amount of tactical advantage stacks equal to their fellowship bonus. Well, that's not much. I might find some synergy here with the passive healing like that. Whenever Master Tactician spends tactical advantage stacks on abilities, the critical damage dealt by the Master Tactician increased by a +1% for every stack spent until the end of the turn. Every critical hit. That is good, that is good. Let's see. Can get from a side effects. Beginning of every combat, Psychic allies gain critical hit chance. First critical hit removes this effect. Okay, that's a lot of skills. Hold up. That's a lot of favorites here. Whenever Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain +1 more. Additional stacks of advantage equal to number of enemies. Also not bad. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician resolve by +1 until the end of combat. Do we have any cap on resolve? Resolve influences how efficiently and how long characters can fight in battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. Never ally grants Master Tactician stacks of tactical advantage. That ally also heals 1 wound for every stack granted.
1 stack per 5 momentum men. So basically per 1 kill. Fuck it, let's take it. Some passive heal maybe. Who the fuck knows? Arc Militant here. Arc Militant begins combat with 2 stacks of versatility. When entering combat, Arc Militant gains a weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. Arc Militant gives 3% bonus to critical damage for every stack of versatility. This bonus is kept when the Arc Militant uses cautious approach or confident approach. Dependable. 2 bonus to armor for every stack of versatility. Preferred targets, maybe. Gaining a stack of versatility increases critical hit chance by 10% until the end of turn. Stacks. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all the Arch Militants ranged attacks this turn cost -1 AP, minimum 1, and vice versa. Do not stack. Blood Haze, this one is melee, no. Heavy Gunner, Arc Militant's heavy weapons attack cost -1 action point. That's actually, that's probably what we're gonna take for Argenta, but we don't have heavy weapons yet. +1 stack of versatility whenever ally grants the Arc Militant extra turn. +1 stack from extra turn, and then 1 or 2 stacks from just spending this turn. Maybe. Dismantle. What is area attacks? Such attack can be made with melee weapons, some ranged weapons, and through using special abilities.
Any of the Arc Militant's burst attacks and the melee area attacks reduce dodge of all enemies hit by -8 until the end of combat. Does not stack. It might help for I don't know. Whenever Arc Militant or their ally uses Heroic Arc or Desperate Measure, Militant grants 2 damage for all attacks until the end of combat. The cost of Wildfire reduced by -1 AP for every 3 stacks instead of 4. Confident approach, while under the another keeps half of the usual bonuses from versatility. Break and attack. As long as the Arc Militant has stacks of versatility, Reckless Rush costs 0 action points. That's probably the next ability I'm gonna take. Heavy weapon proficiency. Alright. What are we gonna get here? Probably flash fire. Do I prefer targets here? Flash fire. Probably same for her.
One step at a time.
Can you
Who
fucking
makes the
clear the
necklace?
mines already?
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Huh? What's going on?
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Are they clearing this shit or not?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Bro, I'm gonna shoot these mines myself. But I cannot.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. I'll do it.
Ah, it does nothing. I don't fucking get it. How to get there? Cesarian was asked to rogue trade to discuss recent events on in private on the ship Astray. Okay. Lucrative opportunity. Cool trader who recently joined the rogue trader is ready to conduct business against Lord Captain. Can listen to Jane. Intriguing business proposition on the captain's bridge. Alright.
Curiosity sings in my veins. There will be no peace in my wake.
Fucking hell, cannot get there. Okay, let's talk to the bossman, I guess. Liege residence.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Bro, open the fucking doors. I did what you couldn't. I found and neutralized the agitator-in-chief. That is a truly outstanding accomplishment. Your leadership footfall now can rest easy, at least until the next Mad hoodlum makes himself known. No reward. God damn it. No heretic trophies, no Xeno artifacts.
What lies beyond?
Maybe it's open again? Or maybe... Huh.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Hieronymus. Talk to this guy.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Sanctified stuff. That's a very nice hood. Rank 7 though, holy shit. Heavy bolter. Holy gifts, jewelry. Found some gift. What is this warehouse? Ah.
They all will see.
Sup, okay, thanks for the follow. Now it should be open.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Or maybe it's not.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. Ha! There will be no peace in my wake. What lies beyond?
I don't get it. You just wait and we'll make a way for you sooner or later. But they're not doing shit.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
They are not clearing it. Warehouse. I don't think I can get through the warehouse there.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. This galaxy is my playground.
This is weird. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Maybe that the consequences of coming to this place incognito. So you cannot deal with the quarantine zone. But if I were to arrive as a rogue trader, I guess the Fidelio arc could be unavailable. I don't know. I'm not sure why is this not opening. Oh, Xenotech, we don't have that. A favor plus steel to profit factor. Five plus steel. Planning holy expedition on unexplored subsector. Their emissary He's prepared to buy a massive amount of fuel for their void ships. Prometheum. Don't have anything yet. Local inhabitants or the Legion of Footfall can provide more information. The people inside the quarantine zone. Do I talk to someone on the street?
There will be no peace in my wake.
These people don't seem like prompting any dialogue options.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
None of this talk. Guards,
Patience?
workers.
My nerves are frayed. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Maybe in a bar?
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Oh, what lies beyond?
What about this guy? Glad to see you. There truly was a cache hidden in the old. Sadly, I had been plundered. Had been plundered already. Found a hidden book inside the lantern. There was a clue to the warehouse. Whereabouts of other caches. It was to be expected, puzzle several centuries old. No progress on that.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Nothing here. What about this place? No.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yours against strength, a weapon skill, minus willpower for 2 turns. Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts. We don't have those. Fifty armor, medium. Viewer can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50% wounds left. Inferno. That's a lot of damage for a pistol. This backpack grants a Veer 1 a rate of fire bonus for any burst weapon.
There will be no peace in my wake. One step at a time, amidst the
I'm fucking about to
madness.
Google this shit.
What lies beyond?
I'm legit about to Google this shit. Why they're not opening the fucking quarantine for me?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Let's Google. Hold on. Ask the leech, but the guards still give me the line about clearing mines that would when they are found. A lift on the level up, but it's activated from the bottom. I think if you don't insist on going in, you just cannot. What I did was ask Garten from the gate, then talk to the leech and insist on going in immediately. Then after that you talk to the guard. Again, he tells you they are clearing mines, so you can enter. Pop over to one of the other systems and fly back, and then it's open. Ah. Well, it will do, I guess. We can do other shit. We still need to talk to a lot of guys on the bridge. Void Dog Alpha Row. So we need to talk to Jay and we need to talk to Argenta. Maybe some other people. These guys got some levels as well. As long as the Archmilitary has stacks of versatility, reckless costs 0 action points. That's fine. Pascal.
Every time Pascal uses plasma or melta weapon, his damage with these weapons increases by 2 times intellect bonus percent. Stacks. If Pascal doesn't shoot for 1 round, loses all stacks. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melta weapons, he regains 1 AP. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. What else we can get in here? Actually, fuck it, let's get it. Filtering protocols. I need a drink. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's read this first. Letter from Inquisition. May the Emperor faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valencius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of a rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion on your person. Okay. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valencius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim ponders of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Chronos expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. This fucking Inquisitor. I have faith in the success of our partnership and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. Right.
You have my complete attention.
What is this cult of the Final Dawn? Can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
We seem to have been investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Alright. Remind me, what is your mission?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation. As you wish.
I wanted to take care of Adira. I wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Welcome to Chancellor Citizen Crusader Inquiries. Everyone uses as command smell, okay. To business that voice line. They call it the final dome. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the descendants of Kronos' expense and intricate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital ward of your domain. A chaos cult in my protectorate, Henrix. Are you a lion on accusation against my dynasty? Lore Imperium. Why would Order Xenos agents investigate chaos cult? You're well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival Kronos Space was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. They call this tangentially. What the fuck is that? Related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday. But right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Chaos called in my protector and a line accusation against my dynasty. Chaos treads softly. The main danger of secret codes and secret is they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until the opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head herself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it would be noted that Theodora von Blessed was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the Warren. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you'll get a chance to salvage your dynasty reputation. You have spies on Valencia's worlds? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary of administrative department on Dargonos. The Planet Gardener and Theodora were fully aware of his status, his duty to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Chronosphere has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander.
As soon as we contact Dargonas, I will introduce you to the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects. And I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. I want to know more about the cult. Golden Throne with more established connections within characters. Over a cult of the final dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agent all over the Chronos Expanse, disseminating the heresy among honest people on the Imperial Wars. There's a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have added 2 ships that we had sent after them, later discovered as wreckage. A growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in wild sorcery day in, day out. After the events of Rock and Manoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiva Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it is intended to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnicide themselves. I'll be found if the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinators of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless death and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Chronos Express is already lost. Might then protect us from watching this strategy play out again. Why did you special follow on Kiva Gamma? It's just a piece of data that finally merged into the single picture. Additionally, not long ago a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. What? We made a space chaos marine on Rykad Menoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. The traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Chronos Expanse and not an entire company. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my world, servants, sinners or heretics. God damn.
I need anything from here. 2 heavy chest plates. I don't think so. I'm good. Bring Hendrix to Kiva Gamma. Alright, let's talk to the Argenta.
Greetings.
Sup? I waited for you to tell me about your past and to explain the strange war that cult is on footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay. What the hell? Okay. Roxana, we need to talk, or rather I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Territor Wolf's ship and about the cultists we encountered in the... I might understand that you lied to me. I'm listening. Understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I thought at the beginning it's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arrival on the expanse on a footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed there regularly. I had been assigned to safeguard, was already well protected by Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its loneliness, footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when the Lady Terra head of your dynasty appeared. She became an agent of a divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Huh? Whenever I researched a planet doesn't belong to one Valencia dynasty. Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will spend in due time. Okay. This description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint, she's my patroness, the order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. Even though blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place of the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter, all others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of tide came up on me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly I myself, named after this saint, came across this information. I realized that the moment I was important that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to a newly discovered planet. Why we kept all this shit from Hieronymus? Imagine there was. You mentioned something called 1 star. What is that? 1 star is a relic kept by. I belong to Order Pronatus and attach particular significance to holy relics. 1 star is one of the lost relics on the past, so mysterious. No one even knows what it is exactly. All right. I told the Hieronymus the honest truth that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to a okay. It really was a pilgrimage. It wasn't as Saint Argenta herself has shown me the way. Commanded me to undertake its trial. If I had found the ship and set a foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains, and the relic would be a sign that I truly had been blessed by the saint's favor. Okay. Accelerate driven by hubris. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though according to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush awaiting us on a planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's geography by heart, and I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the description of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine of Footwell, something about ways doors, please addressed to some lord of age of daybreak. They were the same words as spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salis Prime. The whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people. I was the only miracle that didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salis Prime, the cultists attacking the ship in Conrad Betrayal. What if this all links in the same chain? What if they have long since filtrated the ranks of the Von Valence's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search?
Sadly, the one who might have answers can't escape. No need to blame yourself, here they really wormed their way into the Valencia's ranks. By then they would have found the planet even without you going there. No doubt it. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange the audience with Theodore and supported me in the effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out what it was something important, something related to the holy fate of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defiling their relic. So how do you manage to escape? Theodora people received the distress call, came to my rescue and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened when they arrived. Already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. They took me on the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to where we already in the middle of a warp jump, Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that we could clear out the planet at a later time. And that's why you didn't trust me before? Yeah. Okay. So what did you find? Okay, cool. So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found the sensors yet a ship, is that right? Yes, I rushed to the moment I could walk again, and I insisted going back to Sally's Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the fate and hunting down the servants of the... Okay. In any event, the road was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footwall, I don't care what that reprobate we executed said, there must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the... Hell yeah! There is nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object of the people of the Imperium. Certain relationships... Exciting prospect, of course I'll help you. So be it, Rogue Trails, as sent before the warrant, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned to the earth, is punished and may relate. Cool. Very fucking cool. Now get the fuck out. Out of the room. Sally's Prime something. No coordinates, nothing. Or maybe? That's a Kiva Gamma, a new ruler. Complete a development of project of the highest difficulty in any colony. What is this? But the hidden cache on Dargonos, hidden cache on Kivagama. Is this rumors then, or what? Warden of the Expanse. Lord Inquisitor Xavier is a powerful, mysterious figure who plays a pivotal role in the fate and Cronus Expanse. His power is so great that it extends even over rogue traders. Why is it in the rumors here, though?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Lady Naviga, it is time we close the chapter on our cooperation. What is that?
I have enjoyed... What are you trying to say? Is a scion of the great House Orselio doing a poor job of guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls? What conversation? I have enjoyed...
Right. Heltsman. Nothing here. Pick this. Nothing interesting here. Cool. Abelard maybe.
Lord Captain.
I have discarded their caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dragonis and Kivagama. Do you know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Do we need to use this shit again?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Who else? Jay. We can talk to Jay. What about this guy? Training. No need to train. Talk to Jay last. Pascal, any... Good. I know there is some caches left, but they're somewhere underground skill. Anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. would you whisper that to me now? Why?
Huh?
Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
What the fuck?
Of
Okay. Dr. J.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Business? You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqain Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why did you choose to come to the Cronus Expanse?
The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off, unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
Did you escape?
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Judging by your opinion, that you have quite a few close shaves over the years.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic Ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
You're familiar with the implants like the one that has replaced Jake's neck. It's merely one part of a massive augmentation present in internal organs. Split throat could not have been the cause for installing such a sophisticated device. Huh.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. The youngest... All relationships are based on mutual trust.
I have seen enough of the shiny Robin Williams tell me more about his dark side.
The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen? Dynasty-heirs drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
Tell me about Casbalica mission.
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Are you one of the Casbalica robber barons?
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Casbalica.
How did you become a Casbalican agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people.
Wonder if you're gonna encounter any orcs, I guess.
To take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Tell me what about cold trade.
It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
You're telling me tales about your colorful past, Jay, but I feel none of the story is true. Tell me about your business in Coronis Expanse.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum of the Imperium. As well as the latest knowledge about how they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall Market. Not even the most cunning Ajri will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too. If your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
I really that rich.
Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladaya. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Sherry. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Could be sitting back reaping the fruits of your own work, so why have you chosen to embrace the usual life aboard the void ship?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Sherry. I do not want that.
Okay. What about your gang that stayed back in the floor? Do you trust them?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Sherry. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Alright. Tell me about Xenos.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay, a commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos inside. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Agi?
They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels.
So you do business with the enemies.
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Perhaps that knowledge will serve the Von Valencia's protectorate.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Sherry, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
What do you know? Do you know Theodora Melissus?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that put you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
You keep using words I don't understand, like only Shireen.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires. Take Argy, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Argy means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmak. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Okay. Get off my ship. You must forgive my pride, but was an instant Princess Harden. Huh?
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shiri?
I need to know who I must kill the reader.
Oh, Shiri. Then what reason do I have to tell you the truth? Every mystery once solved ceases to excite the interest of an inquiring
That's
mind.
for the romance. I don't care about
How
that.
strange. But I dare not disobey Shireen. Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Argy. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal? All relationships. Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay. The Exalted One had brought him together across the threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave him blessing as a return. Do you know what people on the wall say such things happen? But again, shared with their neighbor. Okay. What is that? Bloodseeker Clave? This Clave's area attack has an increased area of effect. One-handed melee weapon power. Wanderer's Portent, two-handed ranged weapon. This rifle can only perform deadly eye shot attacks whenever the wielder scores a critical hit with a single shot. They gain an additional attack this turn. What? So I said how to give in while it's settled to okay. Wonderful gift. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. I know that I sell dinar. You know that I sell dinar to interested imperial subject and imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation, but when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success, Falco especially. I'm certain that the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmak will do next. And while the Imperium Authority may be fragmented in the expanse, it could track down on people of my profession at any moment. I think I follow. You wish to use me? The other way around. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative for the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against the Ashmak schemes far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because they'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all is that this will cost you precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonos, your capital ward. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully, and of course I will repay you in kind. It sounds simple enough, I'll help you. How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Besides being a receipt of my eternal gratitude, it won't be beneficial to have someone in your Won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agent will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. Sounds simple enough. And you will have no complaints about our friendship sharing. I may not be a representative for the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whenever you need. You must have some factions in mind that you would like to establish a relation with. Hot-headed pirates, you merely need to use the right words, like a key lock, and people will open their hearts to you, or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely... What is that? Kasbalika mission 200, Trucians, Explorers, Fellowship of the Void. I wish I could do this later. I think Kasbalika was hard to get. Let's get Kasbalika. Faction reputation received 2k. Alright. Certificate not official trade representative Imperium can be understood. Talk to the Master of Seals. Fine.
aboard, Captain.
I would like to order shipment to special some good. Drusian's Balika mission. Yeah, this got 6k to get to level 1. Fellowship of the Void. Imperial Navy. Repulsor Shield. Enemy kinetic attacks. Void Nectron trophies. Void Ally Diary trophies. What the fuck all that? Void Pirate trophies. Oh. This manual grants the owner 2 times toughness to Medicae. It is also grants toughness bonus movement points after using a med kit. Well, using reload for any weapon costs -1 AP less. Combat manipulator. Stimulal medkit consumable. Interesting stuff. Can we get some rep here? Holy gifts, heretic trophies. I don't think so. Hieronymus Doloroso. Holy gift jewelry. Fine. Medkit they say, what is that? Toughness bonus to Medicae. Critical hit chance. 3 times toughness bonus. She can use that. So what we got? Drukhari weapon proficiency. The Children of Asurian. What is that? Cannot be equipped by this character. Idarias supernaturally agile and can advance their agility, perception, and awareness skills regardless of their class. They also gain 15% dodge chance and 2 initiative. We cannot equip that. Oh, Bloodseeker Clave. One-handed melee weapon. Alright, we can use that, I guess. Alright, save. Truth's Blessing, let's check it out. Worship management, hold on, posts. Master of Eterics. Vulnerability scan. Master of Maneuvers. Persuasion skill required. Hold on, required 60 or what? I am confused what it means. Instant control. Use current ability once. Huh? Flagship post abilities. Take it easy. Instant control. Hold on. Remove all these people. Persuasion skill required 55. I am kinda confused what's going on. Shield Master and War. Torpedo Control and Swing Run. Reinforced Shields, New Heading, Warp Arc Augury. Advanced abilities. Ah. Ultimate Post. Oh shit. Imperial Storm, Maximum Overdrive. Boarding Party. Sup, Jocelyn? Cripples the ship for 1 round. Persuasion 55. Bye bye, Jocelyn. Persuasion 55. Well, I guess we Gucci on that. Flagship's next shot gets 2 extra range. An officer assigned to the post. Okay, let's see. Supreme Commander needs persuasion skills, I guess. And Swing Run can get another level if persuasion requirement met. Use current ability once, so we can try that. Actually, persuasion doesn't. So torpedo people, she can use torpedo. Hold on. And only she. Spin around. She can use instant control demolition. Demolition 65. What? Why does it say persuasion skill? $70. That's not persuasion. That's something else. 70. It's either commerce, logic, tech use, or Xenos. On a shield? I think it's a tech use. Yeah, that's a tech use, 100%. Why is features empty now? We're fucking bugging. Reinforced shields has a 50% chance to reinforce one additional random void shield detector. Double wall. Torpedo reload, perfect pulse. Lance reload. Cooldown of focused efforts reduced by -1. Arc Augury gains 1 +1 range and lasts for 2 weapon attacks instead of 1. High Tide increases damage of warp wave deals by 10%. Shield pulse gains 1 range. Additionally, it does not expand the flagship shields. That's cool. That is fucking cool. The shield master 100%. This guy, I guess. Team commander. Extra range, or what is that? Strategy Ogre scan in enemy ship to highlight its weak points. All damage dealt to weak point decreased by 30%, and one weak point can be highlighted at a time. Awareness. So without skills on a ship itself, cannot do this shit just yet. I'm not sure what is this persuasion stuff, but if it's a chance to actually activate it or what's going on, no fucking clue. Let's just put everyone with the normal. Take use on here, demolition here is fine, I guess. Or maybe Supreme Commander. Warp Channeler. What does this one do? Flexion makes a shallow warp jump in a forward direction. Does not affect ship larger than cruisers. Huh. So what about engines? Do I want this 13 speed or not? Strong acceleration and braking. I think I'm fine with that. 180... 198 scrap. What is this one? Increases ram damage and reduces damage suffered when ramming another void ship. Fine. Maneuverability 3. Hold on. Let me install that. Speed 13, maneuverability 3. A parameter determines how many cells a ship must pass before it can turn 45 degrees. The higher the ship's maneuverability rating, the fewer cells it must travel. Additional damage dealt with void ship or ram. I think we Gucci on that. Okay, Drusus Blessing, what is that? Uh-huh. It's a trader. Dead World. No resources here. For Captain, the station airlocks has been sealed from the inside. The voice recording is stating that the priesthood of the altar section has no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanical's privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Okay. Map of the Chronos Expanse. Warp routes. Travel between systems is fraught with the mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as warp. Only a navigator can plot the course through the warp. The other starts to click the particular button at the bottom of
the screen to have the ship navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. To ensure travel on the system, press the warp. Route color is an indication of its danger level. Green routes are absolute safest. Yellow routes signal that unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Orange route denote a high probability of ships coming under attack even in the warp. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. The ship navigator can make routes safer by spending points of navigator insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new system through. So what do we have? Chronos Expense. Holy shit, that's a lot. God Emperor's Winter Scales Realm. Where's my shit though? Hidden Stars. Accursed something. Looks like orcs here, maybe. So we're doing what? Chart new routes? Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of navigator insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. To the Imperium. This is an uncharted system. The Palace of the Adeptus Administrator, located in one of the spires of Dargonus. The capital ward of the Von Valence is protected. The Master of Seals, the Keeper... Mercatum Tabula of Michelle. Okay, but a rumor. What is it? The Decayed ship called the Inevitable Triumph, when missing on a course for food or shuttle for the ship, had been discovered not far from the Aviorus system. Navigators inside a special resource acquired by exploring the Chronos Expanse by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. The navigator of the flagship uses it to build the new warp routes as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as it is possible. Okay, Aviorus is yellow. Sotostomp. I need to know what the fuck is Sotostomp though. Let's see. Dumped cargo. Well, that's not careless of cargo and rubbish. Cargo may have been jettisoned somewhere in the 100 Dreams Crossroads or Latter Belt. Do we see any of that? We don't see any of that. Travelers around the food bring them rumors of the Emperor's blessed angels coming from the region, repel the Wolver's number of fighting. Okay. Aviorus. No locations. They are lost in the void. Ark Novus, the Wasteland Wayfarer, set over distant stars in search of new worlds. Vessel lost after the message said they came from the Cineris Maleficum. Okay, that's far. The Navika. Thousands of refugees from Interscale realm arrived on the football aboard the transfer Navika, but found no refuge there and set out for a desert world of Fullstone. That's a Trinitas. We see that. Hotbed of Sina Aris, marauded void station in Lungbrand Belt. According to numerous testimonies, is serving as a base for a band of pirates who are not above doing deals with Xenos. Something Belt. We don't see that as well. Unidentified warship. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified warships certain a nearby star has been landed on a large inhabited world in the system. Which one? Show completed. What about quests? Study planet. Reclaim what was lost. Let's see. Industrial World Kiva Gamma provides the analysis. But I guess that's a planet's names. I don't see systems. Janus, Kiva Gamma, Dargonus. Well, I guess I just click on fucking...
Let's go here. Whoa. Space dust. Space dust. Hulk. Trophy. We fighting?
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hollowed guns.
3 small Cobra class destroyers, huh? Well, this guy's far. Do I ram or do I not ram? Target must be at least 2 cells away. I need to deal with these two before dealing with this guy, I think. Initiate the process of restarting the shield. The shield will be restored at the start of the flagship next turn. Rerouting the power to the shields reduces the flagship speed by 3 and firing range by 2. Well, missing like that is not very good, man.
Launch the devastating payload!
Starboard shields 0. Very fucking cool.
really wanna try Ram. But also don't wanna take damage. Was it shield penetration or some sort?
Set course! Sail upon the seas of void. Set course! Commence torpedo launch! Unleash our fury!
Zap. They might be just dead.
Initiate macro cannon barrage! The destination is known.
They might be just dead, man. The ship must reach. Oh, it was a control. Oh shit, okay.
If you please.
Well, we cannot shoot. And they're running. No running. Plus in the trailer I'm making a U-turn and at the end of its movement can only be used during the acceleration phase. Well, that's not very good. Why I have no one on Supreme Commander though? Oh, hold up.
Lance!
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Void Pirate trophies. Realize all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. I'm not sure if I'm doing that correctly, to be honest.
No fucking idea. Check dust clouds. Just a bunch of fuel. This again, monocle grants the viewer plus bonus to commerce. Interesting. And mechanical creation specs. That's it. Planet exploration and mining. Planets across teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, however, an extractome needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet, then select the icon resource you're interested in to deploy an extractome. Click S7 to confirm your choice. You can see how many extractomes you have. At the bottom, right. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are now available in your journal. Contracts required to issue the colonies. Within them you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, or receive unique items. Okay. Fulfilling contracts costs a certain amount of resources to share, or a share of your profit factor. A contract description contains both the costs associated with it and the reward you will receive. Not explored. Sota's tomb. Resources plus still 5. Okay, let's explore first. Imperial Catholic Necrotic is now in a place. They know this place well. Long ago, a planet was processed outpost eclipse and even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit. The found rested place of Cornelius Sota, one of the discoverers of Cronus Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. About 100 years ago, no cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse to the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, they made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station impact could still be observed from orbit. Sculpture for the entire planet. Okay. No life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull at surgeons, right. Already explored. I do believe we need plus steel for some contracts, so what are we doing? How to do that? Oh! They want to set up extraction, yes. Nice.
Very fucking cool. I guess just going like that doesn't do shit. Oh, fine. Yellow route here. Well, unsafe. I wish to inform that a sacred ritual addressed to the spirit of the ship has been performed. Techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing the miracle sent down by the Messiah, cruising of second lords, has not been recorded. Yet during my meditative ritual, Messiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lies in the bowels of the ship mechanism that differ from other Logos form. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of machine god. What does it mean? The ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculation and action. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue to monitor the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. When the ship's warp engine was filled with the motive force despite the mass of computational errors, a true technology miracle was achieved. Okay, hoping to gain knowledge, sacred knowledge of the nature of what happened, I invited the blessed research and prayer. Cool. Check this one. There's a wall under the walls of expanse, adamantine. A small human dwelling stands on this barren deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives here who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. I don't have for a blessing. The Lord that old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor. He immediately recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth. After he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the immaterium, the realm of the arch-enemy, the hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. But then he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon. His voice quivered. When his guest left, he stared after them a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. We have adamantine here. I don't know if we need it though. We can complete the favor for Calcazars. That is for Inquisitor. Prometheum and Xenotech. I wonder if I can do this remotely somehow. I guess I cannot. Find out what is this. Drifting void ship. Oh. Let's take J with us. Just in case. Cassia Abelard is good. Argent still testing this M40. Skull and Hendrix can chill, I guess.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
This door here, huh?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh, what lies beyond?
The stomach turning bloody smears the wall from a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal.
Patient. Let us see what I found.
My nerves are frayed.
What was found?
The Emperor favors me today.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
What was found though?
Genius triumphs.
Okay, some fuel, armor kits, Mechanicus. Very cool, very cool.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Mad Tech Priest. This tech priest can barely stand from the many wounds where pieces of flesh used to be a blood mixed with the oil. Huh.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What is that? Asya spots a trap.
We should deal with this.
What lies beyond?
I'm not sure where they spotted this.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh.
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
Provocateur's helmet. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Applies -10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the weaver. She gave me this weapon, but I cannot use it and no one can use it. Penalty to perception. Bonus to coercion applies -5 penalty to awareness. Well, that's alright. %15 bonus to commerce. What the hell is this? Dark red is open the damaged door.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Logic 45. Why are we so low on logic here? Hold on. $70, $30, $30, $55.
There! Done!
That's cool.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Another mad tech priest. Priest has been attempting to sew together the innards sticking out of his abdominal walls and the flexible wire emerging from the depths of the poke. What is that? Tech use 50. Should have brought a fucking how it's called, Xavier?
Applaud my brilliance.
Behavior the transformer was caused by no common becoming material. It's possible that the cause is supernatural origin.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I will endure.
Oh shit. This is bad.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
Just in time.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, thank you, Shireen.
Hey, you know what?
What lies beyond?
Let's see if we can bring back Pascal here. Let me save here real quick.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's see if I can bring Pascal with his tech use and stuff. Yes, everyone's healed. Alright. So we don't need Jay, I think. We take Pascal. He might have some insights of what the fuck is going on. Bonus to Xenos. Minus penalty perception.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Orbital looking door blocks the way to the next module. Discovered in the scratches that someone crawled the cold matter for a very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads Main Computing Cathedral. Enter the main computer cathedral. To unravel the mystery of this strange ship, you must go... Shields us from machine gun from the evil that's taken to hold this temple. A sacred manual that bars our path at weekend. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed engines. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. Inspect the door mechanism. Nice, 65% it was. The door and the adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. Look around. Alright.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
So I guess better to bring
One step
Pascal.
at a time, amidst the madness.
In a void ship like that.
What lies beyond?
This is bad, very bad. The Omnisci race has forsaken this place and this brethren.
Patience? My nerves are frayed. There will be no peace in my wake.
The door is doing this shit again. Oh, I guess it's just bug.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance.
I woke up.
The stars are...
Join me in prayer.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Do you want something?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
How may I serve the dynasty? I dare not provoke the whispers.
Color the uncolored.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
My whispers crave.
Do you require an audience?
I have a different perspective.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
You are authorized.
I am at your service.
I'm listening.
Okay, we should be able to cross here, I think. Maybe
Yes.
not.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
I'm restless.
This galaxy is my playground.
Your seneschal is always there for you. The sooner we start.
Data meditation is terminated.
Okay. Jeez. Heretic trophies, we like those. Got the power. Oh shit. Lore warp 40%. Does anyone has a better warp lore? Bonus lore Xenos, no. Bonus willpower to lore warp. Well, this might help a little bit.
I beg your pardon.
Shit.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
One of the many modules providing power to the massive ship.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Jeez.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The whispers told me a secret.
Bro.
Join me in prayer. I better myself through my service.
Error. Making adjustments. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What we got? Augmented gloves grants the wearer 10 weapon skill and 5 strength. Attacks of opportunity deal additional agility. Fuck that shit. That's a nice gloves. Metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist in the touch. I'm not going to similar to living skin. This ship is fucking corrupted,
They
man.
will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh no. Turn on backup generator. Compress main cogitator. New system pressure value 1.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What are we gonna do with this cloud?
I'm listening.
Grants immunity to toxin damage and inflicts till the end of combat. Would love some immunity to fucking poison though, but guess that's not gonna happen. Ah, it immediately turns it off.
Suffering is part of the trial.
How much pressure that is needed though?
Did you want something?
Data meditation is terminated.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Pressure 2, pressure 7.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Four, 5,
Ready for data input.
7.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Did you want something?
Data meditation is terminated.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Huh?
Stop!
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The Emperor sets my path.
We need 10. Let's try 10.
Between the stars.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica
Jeez.
Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just find...
I'm grateful.
Let me help.
I can see bright colors again.
Come.
I'm at your service.
Oh. That's kinda cool.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a fine scar.
Your efforts are noted.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Integrity factor
Let's punch it.
Good shit, good shit.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, this place is fucking cursed.
Duty prevails.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Never doubt me. I failed. Injuries will not slow me.
This is fine.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So all that for...
Oh, what lies beyond?
Looks like we have some servitors here.
Oh yes, let us seize the moment.
Ready for data input.
Look no further. A nice little straw.
Color the uncolored.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to
Did I mention that my whispers...
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Mad Logis.
see? Another annoyance.
I think we're good here. Let's go. Jeez, how deflection 4? Another sniper. What is that? Code of Tainted Blessing. All corrupted machine and part machine creatures gain 35 temporary wounds. I like speakers here. Holy shit, what the fuck? Well, we have a chance to hit this shit, so let's do that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Very nice damage. Fucking brilliant.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, I guess it can burn. We might have a serious problem here. Take aim on my sniper.
Will do.
Scream does fucking nothing. Notch of Purpose, let's try that, I guess. What was that? Makes an attack during an extra turn. This attack deals an additional fellowship bonus. Weir's voice of command. Let's see if this is gonna work.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, looks like it works. That is fucking perfect.
If I may.
Only one target moved though. Oof. Oof.
Emperor, deliver us!
Temporary wounds. This is bad. Flame nade here would be nice, I think. Over penetration, armor penetration. Level 3.
A genius at work.
Prey on this guy. Fucking. Guess prey on this guy. Darkness attack will ignore cover. I need to kill that.
A wicked thought.
While in cover, okay.
Schemes within schemes.
This is bad. we can set bounty on this thingy. Interesting. Get some exploits on this guy.
My vow is to serve. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, tactical knowledge. That's good, we got some armor. And I do believe we removed a lot of stacks, so that's cool.
Cogitation failed.
Abelard, what are you gonna do? Rush in? Because why the fuck not? Aim for the opening.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Warrior's next melee attack grants armor penetration 8 damage and ignores his armor. Every enemy who survives the attack shall be available. Attack warrior in return, including the creatures with ranged weapons. Maybe we're gonna use that, maybe not. But I think not. 26 to 33.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Ooh, that was a nice crit.
At your beck and call.
I need to destroy this shit, man. All enemies in a 6-cell radius around target point must pass willpower resisted tests or immediately move 3 cells towards this point. Huh. I think we can scream here, no problem. I think this will trigger attack of opportunity. I wonder if this guy gonna move here. Let's try.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, nothing fucking happened. Try that. Nothing happened. Very fucking cool.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Sitting still.
That's gonna be friendly fire, man. Could destroy this cover. Or blast this guy instead. Go with a reload here. Use that. 14 shots. Let's fucking go.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Hell yeah. -1.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's a nice damage nade here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
I think we're Gucci. Let's hide her a little bit.
Why did I not foresee this?
Reduced to dust!
Nice. This guy's super far away. I can apply blindness on this guy. Resistance test succeeded. Well, he's slightly blinded.
On it.
This is good. I think it's time to use that.
If only you knew what awaits you.
I need vision on that. Or kill these guys. Let me see. Should be enough. The next attack that hits the target marked as prey will always be critical. If I fucking remember who is the prey or not. Okay, let's destroy that.
Let's see. Another one is shattered.
And I believe we need to destroy this, but no one can see it.
What if?
Kill the sniper, I guess. Let's try.
A genius! Let's see. Schemes within schemes. In discordant melody.
Nice crit, I guess. It was not very good then. He's now fucking hiding.
A wicked thought.
Precise attack.
Let's see.
Nice. Precise attack actually helps. Bonus to effective range, hit chance. Whenever I kill the target, I explode using the die. Okay. Critical hit chance, single shots and the die.
A genius at work. You are marked for demise. I'm powerless to add.
Cal is in fucking trouble. Kinda. That's a nice damage to all these people here. Tactical knowledge 14%. Can we get more? 2 times number of removed exploits, armor. Guess it's 20 armor. Or even more.
Running binary override.
I'm not sure it did anything. Oh, actually it did. For some reason exploit's still there. Well, I don't mind that. Three. I can hide him, but this guy's hit like a fucking truck. Try this. Machine Spirit Banishment. Very cool. Okay, we can fuck this guy up. Which is cool.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
But I legit need to heal.
Careful. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Oof. Get fucked.
Indeed.
Navigator.
Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, I guess they don't give a shit about fear. Or anything. I'd like to hit oh.
Be careful not to cross my gate.
That's good. No one's stunned, so that's kind of bad. I have to attack like this.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Oh my god. It's going next, this motherfucker.
Anything else?
Almost dead. Dominate.
But of course.
He's not moving though. That's weird.
Was that you? Or
I took care of this one.
Miss.
Strike me again! What happens?
He killed the guy or what happened? I didn't get it. Scrap code distortion. Okay. Code of tainted blazing. Okay, what are we gonna do? We didn't move, so we have fucked on. This guy's far.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
That's fine, I guess.
Even I wouldn't do that.
$34 to $43.
Advancing. My vow is
Claim the bounty. Now.
Messiah Castle. Comprehend your desire to death you.
Very cool.
Request approved.
Well, Abelard kinda stuck here. He needs to get the fuck out.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. The healing is much appreciated.
One enemy creature, unlimited range. Interesting.
Battlefield.
hearts are always drowned in scarlet.
Can you lure this guy, maybe?
If I may?
No? Point of curiosity, yo.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't get it why it's not working.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
%29% to hit that.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright.
Request approved.
Everyone needs to move there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, hold on. 20%. Fuck it, let's go.
I'll do it.
Blast it. That was weird. Wildfire. Next attack will cost 0 AP. Will not count towards the attack of limit per turn. It will grant a stack of versatility in the attack.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We taking that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Blast this guy again.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My passion has failed me. What is this foreboding?
Why are they not moving? Resistance failed. Or at their next turn, they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the sun. Ah, next. Fuck. Okay, bitch. Let's see, can we snipe anyone? Not really.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Huh. What if... a predictable downfall.
That is good, that is good. Holy shit, Pascal can go far. Nice.
I venerate you, machine spirits. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength.
Nice.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
So I guess it should be in a red.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It should be... She should see this person in order for this to work.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else? On it.
They're just too far.
No!
droppy flashes are choking me.
You motherfucker. How can he shoot? I cannot. I don't fucking get it. Fucking cheaters.
Schemes within schemes. Oh, a wicked thought.
Denied.
Can I just attack cower?
My competences are not that universal.
I guess not.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, this will do nice damage. Very good. Yeah, I guess I need to see these guys. Let's try. Yeah. They're not moving.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't get it why I can reload every fucking turn with Argenta. Argenta. Reloading cost -2 AP less, minimum 1. The first reloading combat does not cost AP. Well, okay. But we reload every fucking time. Sabdar. The BBC? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean, the BBC?
field.
Cool game? Yeah, it's a cool game. Cassia. Let's give Thornton Pascal again. At least he can do area effect damage. Flop.
Will do.
Darkness attack will ignore power. Hold on.
Step by step, I lead. What if?
For the next attack, target affected by exploded recovery efficiency.
Oh, a genius at work.
Still cannot see him. He's well hidden there. Might just die.
Don't frighten
Nice.
me. Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Well, degradation changed to 10.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
That's some schizo shit. Nate's plasma pistol 2035.
Stop. There.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Why is this a red? Let me shoot this one.
Is that?
My vow is disturbed. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
I'm not sure what it does. But fuck it. What's going on here? Yo, that's some interesting some interesting traps.
Join me in prayer. What deeds await us?
Maybe it wasn't a trap at all. Oh shit.
shit. Even walks stuff here. This creature does not have its own resolve. It has no influence on the momentum. Tiny creature. Chance to hit this creature reduced by 50. Fucking hell. I don't like... This is gonna be like some melee fight.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
There's gonna be some melee fight.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Unless we pull everyone out and try to kill, even with the herald screaming. I think it makes sense, because that's just too much of them. I think we're trying to get the fuck out. Three screams. Ooh. Prepare for the next turn here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I refuse.
I need stacks of versatility, so that's fine if I shoot like that. Fucking Abelard. Abelard gonna be here.
Indeed.
What are they casting there? Sniper.
The storm approaches. Let's see.
I don't understand why precise attack is not listed anywhere as buff and conditions, effects and conditions. So weird. To be honest, this plays also kinda trash, but it is what it is. Let's just buff people.
Anything else?
So this one until the end of combat. And I believe we have advice and guidance as well until the end of combat. So that's cool. Target when attacked will ignore cover. Can buff that later. I'll buff it now.
I know what is to come.
Nothing I can do here. I could set fire. Get fire going in the corridor. But that will eat my moment points. That's not very good. Nah, I don't see anyone. Not gonna work. Let's see, if I move here, throw nade like this, they have a nice cover there, but what can you do? Voice of command. Forces ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristic by 19 for 1 round. Additionally, officer abilities applied. I guess we wait on that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mr. Pascal can do some damage here. Weird position though.
That's it.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
$49 HP. I'm gonna be destroying that. I think too early to buff. Let's see who is going. Servitor, this guy, Skull, 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 Servitor. What's their movement? 6. This guy 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. They kind of far. I think we're chilling on everything here. Reload. This is not even cover. I don't think this one. Perfect spot. While in cover, operative gains 25 cover efficiency, perception, and ballistic skill. Huh? This is not a cover though. Am I under leveled for these guys? I feel like if you fight it in a room, it's just casualties. There's nowhere to hide. I might actually have not enough firepower, or maybe they constantly buff extra XP, extra HP 3 times. Three times, yo. No one to shoot here. Hold on. This guy going and then Servitor. Uh-huh. Arc Militant next attack will cost 0 AP, will not count towards the attack limit this turn, and will grant stack of versatility even that attack type is the same as the last attack. The cost of this ability reduced by -1 for each 4 stacks. Well, Argenta cannot do shit right now, so might as well use this stuff. Or I don't know, maybe shoot one. Oh, nowhere to shoot though. Actually nowhere to shoot. Can use wildfire and just chill. goes the first client. I guess let's go.
It will be done.
33 rending damage. Features and equipment, modifier, stimulant, injector. What the hell is that? Damage desolation +5, sworn enemy +6, chain weapon expert +4. Damage modifiers bonus from what? Knuckle guard strength. But where is the damage from aim from opening though? I wonder.
Target well. At your back and forth.
Deals lethality divided by 10, rending damage that ignores armor and deflection at the beginning of each of the target's turn. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Schemes, schemes, and schemes. Let's see.
Stop, Palmyra. I really wanna kill this guy here. Or maybe this guy. Going next. Let's kill that. Precise attack, cover efficiency, hit chance. Might Keet. Maybe it is Keet. Hard to say. Let's go. That was 49 Keet. Okay then. Buff self. Let's see who's going next. This guy, Servitor. Herald gonna buff extra HP. That is bad. Cannot allow that. If we kill, we need to kill now. Well, degradation, that is super bad. Give turn to sniper.
On it.
Please, man, we need a kill here, yo.
Let's see.
Nice. Oh, very fucking nice. See if we can trigger lack of opportunity here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Interesting.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not sure how I feel about this movement stuff, to be honest.
Isn't this a job in themselves?
Looks kinda sketchy, but it does some damage.
High momentum.
I wonder if just normal spells, damaging spells, is gonna be better or not. Some of this shit. How many exploits this one had? 4. Not enough. Not enough. Holy shit. Abelard needs to get the fuck out, man. Like right now. I think this is the play here.
I'll do it.
Tja.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not sure why she can move again. Soldier grants the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon rates of fire. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. Those attacks do not spend AP. Well, that's single shots. I think I'll just heal Pascal instead. Yeah, let's heal him.
That is not the Emperor's will.
And we have a nade. Fucking perfect.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Abelard need to get the fuck out. No medkits, fucking hell. And I cannot equip it, I believe, or use it from here. Oh.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Temporary wounds. And he's chilling, I guess. Use that.
Schemes within schemes.
Piercing shot.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, my friend. About that.
Let's see.
Sounds like over penetration here. Let's see how it works. Oh, that was cool.
I won't sully myself with that.
Looks like alright damage here.
Cover me! What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Not bad. Fuck, should have used the press the advantage. Kinda forgot about it. Can give turn to Argenta again.
Will do.
Why not? Why not?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My trajectory is suboptimal.
I'll do it.
Number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. Using the weapon's attack that normally costs the least AP. So they're just single attacks. Single attacks just not enough, man. Piece of shit. What they got? Cripple leg, agility, movement points. That's okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay. We need some kills.
A wicked thought. Flames! Another one. Schemes! Schemes! Unpredictable downfall!
Don't have eyes on that guy.
Let's see.
Still no ice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I just buff.
I'll do it.
Hold on. Fucking hell.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
More damage, dodge reduction. The next ranged attack, area attack made by this soldier deals plus 50 damage and has additional 30% dodge reduction. It says 90% there. Okay, let's use that. Okay.
As the Emperor commands,
Fuck
I
it up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
At your beck and call.
Stupid Abelard can do shit.
A genius at work. Brave, brave. Another one. Let's see.
What is this foreboding? Was that you? Or
Only this small stuff left, so I guess just push.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Doubt is for the weak. commands, I act.
Lost it. Very nice, very nice. Can we hit anything else here? Oh, we can move. Hold on.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Now we can escape the
Tried and tested tactics are the best of us. Victory is imminent.
They discern the future on the battlefield.
%2 to hit it? No fucking way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. To you, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was totally eradicated.
This one's done.
Doubt is for the weak.
Emperor, give me strength.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? You insist, Lord Captain? If I may.
Guided by faith.
Fucking nice.
What advice do you seek?
Pascal died though.
I'm restless. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Field medicine at its finest.
We should be fine. Let's get some more nades here.
The light of terror shines for us.
What lies beyond?
See, right there.
In this tapestry of a world,
Cast your eye
I
there.
am the rogue thread.
Task should have been accomplished easily. I better myself through my service. Nothing escapes my sight.
This place is fucking cursed, man.
The Emperor favors me today.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
This place is fucking cursed.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Searching is mine.
Let us see what I found.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Blessed be the road that we take. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Restore power. Magos Tiberius Mala.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
There is a repair with a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. This gaze is turned to you, devoid of
surprise or a difference or deference. Who are you disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? Requires dogmatic follower. There is no faith more honorable than purgation through suffering in the name of faith. But you were deceived. Version -50. Ooh, 13% chance. Holy shit. You've been consumed by the madness of war, chaos, sorcery. If you don't come to your senses, very still snap out of this. I've seen and heard enough. Even look at the description, nurse Mimaga, speak with your brother, find out what happened. I mean, Pascal has more chances of figuring out what the fuck is going on. After a brief exchange of binary greetings, Tech Briggs barks out. You have been identified and recognized, Tech Sentinel. I express my sympathy to your malfunctions. My Omniscience threatened your data whilst requesting information about the status of blessed ship. Ship? There is no ship. There is only a purgatory, a world of evil made it to heroically torture those who follow the Omnisci. I was already killed many of my brother. It has already killed many of my brother, but those who remain are strong, so very strong, will keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. I have accepted a higher calling, the only one among my brethren to do so. As they keep the evil at bay with prayers and sacred symbols engraved on their traitor's flesh, I take this evil inside myself. I imbibe it as one does water, but it can do me no harm, for I am the eye of sanctity. I'm the sacred filter, the link that protects other parts of the machine from this caustic taint. And for as long as I remain here, the corruption will not prevail. This statement is false. I'm registering corruption in this unit identical to that surrounding us. I'm registering a violation of the cleansing protocol, which dictates steering the ship into the heart of the nearest star for the purpose of cleansing annihilation. I'm registering a betrayal of the sacred machine spirits placed in the charge of those weak in faith. Permission to use this sacred language has been revoked. Impurity will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of binary. Your mortal shell will soon exhaust its vital energies, primarily while you still have the time. I've seen similar symbols, caught a glimpse of them in my dreams. Whenever the warp wormed its way into them and whispered about its virulent gifts, I doubt these lunatics were given visions of those runes by their god. Jesus fuck. With all the signs are clear as day, you and your brother have fallen into the forces of chaos, and you don't even realize it. It's like 73% chance, maybe. You can do that. Succeed. The man's eyes clear for the moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room. As the ecstatic priest at his own mangled body, his voice hisses as he's struggling to say something. Suddenly he immediately strains into the room, drowned out by the sharp piercing smell of ozone grease. He scented the nausing atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depth of the ship and is now hurtling towards you. The fuck?
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
You have 5 enemies. A Vox, Servitor, Vox, and this shit. Deflection 6, armor dodge. When this creature suffers damage the first time in a round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. What the fuck? Beam plasma. Jesus fucking Christ. Combat Master. Creatures switches negative effects, become staggered instead of stunned, cannot attack effects, become slowed instead of immobilized. Fuck. Deflection equal to its toughness bonus, immunity to perils of the war, immunity to toxic damage. We fucking dead, man. Well, Abelard has to tank it somehow, I guess. I need to spread out. You can go there, I think. Or fucking... Let's go there. Magenta. This is fucking weird. Okay, let's see. Choose an enemy in their line of sight. Marks additional opponent, whichever side is closer to the assassin. If the additional opponent isn't hit. So what we can do? Go there, sworn enemy. Sworn enemy. Aim for the opening, I guess. Oh, that's -2. Or should I kill this small stuff? What they do actually? Active abilities. Melee protocols of some sort. Oh, you know what? We can do that.
Follow my lead.
24 to 31.
I will do what you have done.
Bop. So they said he was gonna retaliate or some shit. Well, the description suffered damage the first time in the round. It becomes enraged and strikes back every additional attack suffered this round. Let's get sworn enemy on that. All incoming damage reduced by 6. Warrior against temporary wounds. I need that.
At your back and forth.
Blast it.
It will be done.
Very not cool. One action point.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
I will do my duty.
It is nothing, yo. Or he missed.
He parried. What the fuck? Well, a GG. Okay, I think Deadeye will reduce deflection. We might have over penetration here, who knows?
What is? Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
What do I need? I need piercing shot.
Oh, a genius at work.
Okay, looks like it works. Actually, kill the servitor. Why the fuck not?
What if? Let's sniff out the wrath of madness.
Nice. Nice. Argenta. I would love some stacks of versatility.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I refuse.
Let's blast it, I guess.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What the fuck? Alright.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's use this early. Ooh, nades. Armor pen. Armor pen. God damn it. No nades. Fuck off.
Sacrifice for the Imperium.
Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? That's the voice of command here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
supposed to be fucking 100%. Let's actually kill this shit.
I'll do it.
Jeez Louise, okay. Zone of fear. Alright. Mr. Pascal. What we gonna do?
Request approved.
What?
Running binary occupied. Terminated.
Very nice. But I can't do shit, to be honest.
Request approved.
That's a lot of stacks.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends.
Tactical knowledge, that's a lot of stacks. That's a fucking dog shit.
Request approved. High momentum.
Seven exploits.
Will do.
Resistance test succeeded, but alright.
I know.
What is that? Horrors of the Warp. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, willpower, strength, and -1 resolve per difficulty level of the demon for the one around. I think we're just gonna kill it next turn. What do we have? Piercing shot. Next attack during this turn will have over penetration, armor pen.
A wicked thought. What? No.
And now finest hour.
None will stand against me.
So 4 normal shots or try that. Hey, stop it. Five deflection. What was the item that reduced deflection? Whenever we hits an enemy with the Deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by -1 and applies 1 exploit until the end of combat. Stacks up to 3 times. Jesus.
Schemes within. Even I won't do that.
More attacks. Oh, he might just be dead.
Let's see.
59. Yeah. Oh shit. Holy shit.
I am powerless to act.
Deliver us. I don't know what to do.
He just deleted her completely. Holy shit. 1 HP. Can you fucking die or some shit? Evil devils, evil incarnate, evil the corruption that watches us day and night. You have banished the evil, you tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship Kiwagama, it followed us from there. Kiwagama, is that where you from? Yes. The ship and the planet. The traces among our breath and tormenting the sacred mechanism, letting corruption into their systems. It turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us. Their tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way into the ship. We fought, we cut off one module after another. As one cuts away rotten flesh, but it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption is it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. Jeez. But the darkness came to us too. In this last module where we intended to make our last stand, then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls, the corruption of Kiwagama traitors. The fabricator sensor. It all started with him. He was the one who led this stain into into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace, you'll be avenged. I was a part of a great force that divides the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. Holy shit.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Lore Warp 80.
I have a different perspective.
I need to get the fuck out. Wild Hunt. Orchestrated Firestorm. All allies, including Master Tacticians, have line of sight to any enemies inside this selected zone. Make an immediate single attack against a random enemy within this zone that they can target with their weapons. Dispatch. Sudden makes attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deal plus 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. Assassin dodge, dodge reduction, armor pen and parry reduction are doubled for this attack. Alright. Arc Militant, steady superiority. Until the end of combat, Arc Militant can make one additional attack each. Until the end of combat. Additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic arc was used. The first attack after using this ability and each turn afterwards cost 0 AP. Could be good. If it's not fucking bugged. Well, these medkits just they really didn't help. Where did this nade go? Flame nade. A different sniper rifle, marksman rifle. 15 to 21, 18 to 25. More damage. But after 5 shots, I just need to spend the whole turn reloading. Marksman rifle 15 to 21. What was that? Lore warp? Who has lore warp? This is what? A willpower, a lore warp.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
No way you failed. No fucking way you failed. Didn't I save? Hold on. Gonna save scum this. Update. There's a critical hotfix on PC that will repair in the cases of cutscenes not started at the beginning of Act 4. For dogmatic and iconoclast players, support fix to critical players in the works. Huh. Okay. That was not cool.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The lore warp failed. I wanna see what's gonna happen. There's no way if you fail this lore, you're gonna get the no loot or some shit.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio. I've read about this.
Also, just some lore. The empty shell of demon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp. They disrupted the ship system and twisted the tech priest minds.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Diagnoster grants 15 to Medicae.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Either this one, using medkit costs -1 AP less, but no less than 0. Either this one or this one. What is this? Medicae divided by 5 plus 6. What is 70 divided by 5, man? Almost 15? This one is 12 plus 6. Manual grants owner 2 times toughness bonus to Medicae. Also grants toughness bonus MP after using a medkit. I think I'm okay with that. Carbines to the cargo. How come we have no loot from this guy?
Light of terror, guide our way.
Come on, someone spot something interesting. Headhunter Allied Carapace. Interesting. Normal loot.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Well, that was cool. To the cargo, sniper rifles to the cargo, this to the cargo. Cargo. Reduces wounds yet increases critical hit chance. This guy can get this Medicae stuff. We need him ability to heal. So how this one performed? Pretty good, I would say. Rate of fire 7. Armor pen 5%. That's what actually fucked the low damage, armor pen 5.
Could use this one, almost 32. I don't know why, but she can actually reload every single time. Which is weird, unless this weapon just reloads. Maybe this weapon reloads like this. Let me see. I'm gonna use this rebel stuff.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance.
Reload to AP. A reload to AP, man. What is this? 30 armor property, armor against ranged attacks, heretical. Critical hit damage in combat, Psy in dodge. Nope, we're not gonna use that. Critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. Monocle grants we're 15 bonus to commerce. Awareness divided by 10% dodge. What about this guy? Dodge against melee attacks, 10% parry. Awareness is not good. It's gonna get what? 3 dodge? The Reaper.
I'm restless.
I cannot check. At least not with this character.
I have a different perspective.
2 AP to reload this. And what about Ortlak pattern? Same stuff, 2 AP to reload. What was it I was using? Serrated Greatsword, I think. Leaning towards using M40. If reload is not a problem anymore with the skill, which is, I believe, working is not as it's supposed to work. What was the bolter reload?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Oh, now it's 1 AP. Well, we're gonna use heavy stuff anyway. So for now, 40 will do. Bonus to lure Xenos, they also grant hit chance against Xenos. Plasma pistols, we don't need to the cargo. Is anyone missing anything?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Very fucking cool. What do we have here? What's up? This is the fire. Critical tasks. One of the ship fuel levels is in a poor state. Inspect it and diagnose the problem. What? Someone tell me what the fuck is going on. And also we have some levels. These people.
Lord Captain. Lord...
So we now trade with these guys. What about Imperial? Void Pirate trophies, man. Take it. Heretics or Xena? Very not cool, we don't have that. Medium 50% armor. Precise bolter. Calibrated heavy stabber. Holy shit. A lot of ammo. A lot of recoil. Storm bolter. Rate of fire 6, ammo 15. Bane of Sorrow. Warp Surge Brooch. Won the first round of combat, we are against a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. That is crazy. Some of the items are really good.
May the Exalted One protect... Oh.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Transmissions have been appearing in the ship's log. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Lord will require your assistance to get the fuck out.
May your labors be effective.
So, what do I do? Let's talk to someone else. No. Wait, what about navigator? Maybe Henrik's.
You have my complete attention.
Maybe Vin. Nothing to report.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader.
I'd like to discuss Sally's Prime and the relic that you want to find.
To accompany you in your endeavors. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great... Gladly. Listen.
Yeah, I know already all that. Cool.
Star. The bright star. The silver star. After millions of people. If I only... Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one... I feel that my... One
but
day
that's some
we
kind of
will
rock or
reach
some
Salus
shit.
Prime.
I read it
And
about something
if
else.
such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another.
Alright.
My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life.
The golden shard you carry with you.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness. Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems I was one of the best among my... Have I ever... I was...
Okay, cool.
My pleasure.
No one knows about this fucking fuel leak or some shit. Activate control panel. Huh? Oh, a little bit of prayers to the machine. And now it's in a working condition. Very fucking cool. That's why is dead bodies here, man. Yo, I fixed it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I fixed it, no one give us shit. Calibrate the ship's walk system. The ship's walk system is in need of thorough calibration. Meet the master on the bridge. Ah, fuck. My personal log sent to the ship walk system maltraffic. Can you explain? Otherwise, it didn't function as expected, and no communication problems have been reported by any of my crew. Please allow me to check the system calibration settings in your presence, so alleviate any concerns you may have about performance. Muscles, fingers, messages, and turning dials, issues, commands, and methodically check the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sound of static, the cracking of the box, and the flickering of a signal slide, as her hands concludes. All finished log and no issues dictate the system is working as expected. Thank you for your service, Lord Captain. That's all? The Forgotten Twins systems is of particular interest of a rogue trader. Visit the Forgotten Twin Star System. Forgotten Twin all of the sudden. Hold on, what is it not explored? Excuse me? Telecos Epsilon, this is supply football with the provisions from the Janus, restore shipments from Janus. Aha. Points of interest that drift in nothing here. Gashan added to the vault of expense. Explorer fleet is not aware. Not aware of what? Plasma batteries. That's it. Not explored. Smuggler's cache. Provisions 5. Oof. Structure placed. Adamantine. Fuck it, let's place it. I wish I could put all these items in a fucking cargo. Why is it not explored? Reduce a route difficulty. What is not explored here, man? This is weird. Ribundos. Back here, then go there, or what we can do. Oh. Imperium. On the hunt for knowledge. Let's take J here. Show the data slate. I have collected planetary data and they may interest you. Thank you for your contribution. It guarantees the provision of product salaries in indulgences in the form of parcel and equipment. Reporting the Kappa trade supply line is ready to continue cooperation with the Von Valentinas in the sphere of planetary reconnaissance. Oh. Some new stuff. That's cool. Very cool. 35 for extractums. Using reload for any weapon costs -1 AP. Minimum 0. What these guys want? Let's see. Holy Gift, Heretic Trophies. Ship components as well. Mechanicus Creations. Let's leave 2. A few armor kits. Some provisions. That's a lot of ranged weaponry. Alright. Toby pattern plasma pistol. Yoink it. But no one can use that. Which is fine. Okay, let's see if they open this section for me. Any dodge agility more than 40. Alright. Bonus to coercion, applies penalty to awareness. User immediately gains 4 MP and 4 AP for the next turn. MP and AP are reduced -2. Ranks and weapons skill. I think that's good. Let's see if they open the
There will be
fucking...
no peace in my wake. What lies beyond?
Looks like it is opened. So is the quarantine result safe now? Well, that depends. I figure everyone who could have died is dead and rotten, and disease and parasites don't usually live in corpses. We threw a few expendables in the quarantine zone, and we can say for sure that it was certs that killed them in the end, not disease. The fuck is that? Oh, now these tags here. Fucking perfect. We break through, it's now or never. Oh shit.
Another annoyance. Give me strength.
That's 13 dude. Let's see, infected. Infected. Was there moment 8? What the fuck? They moving kinda weird.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I guess it doesn't matter. 60, 20, 60. Even if I go here. Okay, blast it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Strike, pray.
Disease.
I'll do it.
About some nades.
I will not.
Three targets max. From what it looks like. Maybe, hold on, if I go here. Oh,
Guided by faith.
a bit.
The tempest. Doubt is for the weak.
That was a lot of momentum.
High momentum.
What it does, until the end of combat, Arc Militant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic act was used. The first attack after using this ability and each turn afterwards costs 0 AP. Does it mean I can pistol burst? I wonder. Is this too far? Oh, fuck off.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this? Yeah, quite fair. Wanna see a trick?
Yeah.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Let's see here, 12%, 24, 22.
Oh, you're no fun.
How come she cannot see shit here, huh? So what is this? Navigate the designated square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. If multiple enemies are the same distance from the point, doesn't say the exact number though, so let's test it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If I may?
Okay. What about this one? All enemies within the area of effect within 12 cell radius. All enemies in a 6 cell radius around the target must...
Isn't this a job for the servants? As duty demands.
They fucking died.
This failure shall not define me. A mere setback. There! Done!
Tech use 70, huh?
Patience. My nerves are frayed. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Part of ancient sewer system, spice lead somewhere deep within the asteroid.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Reverend Hieronymus teaching on the path of Saint Drusus.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Cast your eye there.
Toxic knife. 10 to 12. Serrated knife. 7 to 10. Okay.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Medikai 61. Can we help this guy somehow? Oh shit. I guess not. Plus 6 from what? Some manual. It's in popular text to define caustic smell likely that is of fresh inscribed ink though. That's a very weird book, to be honest. Maybe we can talk about this book with this guy. This manual. $68.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
All right. People didn't die from disease. It seems they simply fought to death over remaining provisions. Holy shit.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Another notch.
See? Right there.
Where? There's a groove here in the dust, like someone left tracks behind them before hastily covering them.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Judging by the traces of destruction and the corpses all around, many people tried to break through this door.
What lies beyond? Oh, there! Done. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Another book. Or is it the same? Same.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
As it should be.
To the mutants a lair. Yeah, about that.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's wait on that.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Pay attention.
Someone put water here and it hasn't had time to dry. Okay. Loosely buried under the piles of trash and bodies with obvious gunshot wounds.
My nerves are frayed.
A pair of eyes light up in the darkness, too big to be human, too intelligent to be an animal. A moment later, vision vanished. Pyromanic boots.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There was once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago. Okay, Mutant Slayer.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Let's see what we got. Serrated knife is trash. We got to the cargo. This one's to the cargo. Viewer cannot suffer burning effects by walking over the burning cells. The viewer inflicts 3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. I don't know what the fuck that means. Grenade creates burning area with last 3 rounds, dealing 10 fire damage with a 20% armor pen on impact, and inflicts burning 6 for 3 rounds. Burning 6. Is it 6 stacks? 6 damage? What is this? Whenever Bear deals damage to an enemy, Bear has 24% chance to gain 2 MP. Carapace grants severe to deflection, armor against fire damage, as well as immunity to burning. So she cannot burn. At the start of your turn, they gain 20 dodge until the end of a round. It's not very good. Some kind of lair. Maybe we need antidotes. I don't know. Don't have much antidotes though. Get some nades. Antidotes here. Steam and elixir. %3 dodge until the end of combat for each psi power they use. How come we don't have boots in here, huh? We don't have boots here, holy shit. Weird. You can use that, I guess. Let's give antidote to her. She can regen very good. Antidote to Abelard. Someone blew it up.
Duty prevails.
Note from the cache in the old tunnel. Oh my god, bruh. Summon the cogitator by the statue of Footfall's founder. What does it say? This is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, design. Remember the place, cogitator, statue of the founder, small temple. It's not a rumor, it's a actually quest. The hint, maybe it transfers from rumors to quest. The hint mentions cogitator statue in the small football atrium as one supposed to be the nave of the little cathedral. Since we're here, let's clear the lair.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
What kind of monster lives in a fucking asteroid? Guess we're gonna find out.
What lies beyond?
What the fuck?
In this tapestry of the world, I am the
spectacle
rogue
of your
thread.
demise.
Brace yourself!
They are fucking mutants, huh? 14 of them. Movement 7. I don't like that.
Pain is but an illusion.
Really.
Another scar. Death's hand reaches for
Holy
me.
shit.
You dumb fucks. Gonna pay. What we gonna do?
Let's see.
I might get fucked, to be honest.
Schemes within schemes.
Bounty Hunter next attack during this turn will have
A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
I don't think this piercing shot gonna work on melee attack though.
Let's see.
Power efficiency.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Well, blast it. Okay, got some HP back. Effect can be removed by any source of healing. Oh, fucking thank you.
Cleanses the body.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
The jaws of oblivion, torn wide.
My faith shields me.
What the fuck is going on? They fucking burn them all. Cannot really burn effectively from this staircase. It does say I might kill my own maybe use the let's use
As the Emperor commands, I act.
off. That was not very good. If I move, that's attack of opportunity. I have to use that.
I'll do it.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shit. What about Nade? Abelard. You'll have to tank it, my friend.
I'll do it.
Yeah! Souls shall become like fire.
What's the movement of this? 8.
Doubt is for the weak. The Emperor's judgment.
Oh my god. Everyone's fucking diseased. If a diseased creature gains 3 stacks of this shadow core disease effect, the body will rob the stick to deal 13 toxic damage and resetting these stacks to 1. Too fucking bad. Oh no.
The taste of failure. Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
God damn it. Okay. This looks like a nice kill here.
I know what is to come.
This is very nice skill. What else we can do?
Anything else?
What's he gonna do? Attack pushes enemy away.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to having painted black.
Jesus.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Why only one target though?
If I may.
Alright.
You've got a problem? I want a medal for that one. Guy Haydari. Remember the name. I can do that with the right incentive.
Let me help.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I need to help here.
My place is at the fort. I took care of this one. It will be done. You are indeed.
You don't frighten me.
Holy shit.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
As you should be.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see what we got. They have armor. 7 to 8. They don't have armor.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm gonna hit her. This is bad. Fuck, how to avoid that? Oh, I think like that.
Rejoice in battle!
Dodge gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. That's a single attack though. Till the end of combat, Arc Militant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic act was used. The first attack suffers. After using this ability, throws cost 0.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Alright.
I'll do it.
No!
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh shit.
Stop mocking me.
Pain channeling. Something is super weird.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They didn't move. Alright.
Definitely need a drink. Or a medikit. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. I want a medal for that one. Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it's fight.
I might have a movement here though.
Don't get too cocky.
Nope.
Just a minor setback. A tactically sound approach.
So we're gonna do charge, attack, opening. Opening is fucking bullshit.
Victory is imminent.
Let's do this.
It will be done. Target well. My
Ouch.
ears are ringing. I will do my best. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done. Indeed.
I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
Who just died?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Hey.
Each strike is a prayer.
My nerves
I
are
never
frayed.
leave
Your
this
seneschal is
unpaid.
always there for you. Let's patch you up.
Thanks. Your efforts are noted.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Guess I'm still alive.
Injuries will not slow me.
Crippled leg, crippled arm. Holy shit. Deal with the mutants, assess the situation. Part of the local Puros asteroid will be placed in under quarantine. Authorities suspect outbreak of disease or an infestation of parasites. Okay. I guess we dealt with the problem.
This failure shall not define me. A mere setback. Applaud my brilliance. Curiosity sings in my veins.
That's a lot of knives.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Same book. What is it? Pack of regions. This set of chemical regions increases the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxin effects applied by the user by +2. It goes into cloak.
What lies beyond?
And done.
Let us see what I found.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Face. It appears to mark the brides and death of the inhabitants of the small community of mutants. There is no one to add the last entry. Imperial Pride, bold.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Oh, this shit needs to stop.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Any more loot? I don't think so.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's see. Imperial Pride.
Huh, 11 to 17, a max ammo 6. Fucking hell. Two more ammo. 7 to 12, 11 to 17. Damage against Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos increased by +4, man. We might just use that. Okay, the whole area is kinda clear. Talk to the bossman here. The source of the disease was a pack of mutants. They've been exterminated. Mutants.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
This one's done. I think we need to go here.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's go Leech Residence, talk to the bossman. Maybe I can get myself a reward.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Ah, nothing. Okay. Heretics and Xeno artifacts. Don't wanna touch jewelry there. Size bolter 15 to 21. This one's worth taking.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
So the atrium, this one is atrium. What are we looking at? Some statue somewhere.
In this tapestry of a
some statue somewhere.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Or they say cogitator or something.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Not here. Maybe this?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. There will be no peace in my wake. In this tapestry of a world,
This one?
I am the rogue thread.
Use the keys to enter 2 words realized in design. While you pressing the keys, the cashier appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter, the second word then suddenly comes to life. Triumph music pours out of it, followed by a voice, a man's voice pleasant with a somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings. As you can wonder who found my message and solved the riddle, I, Parsumus Duane, master of footfall, trailblazer of the expanse. I'm pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent place in the stars. Footfall is a great creation that is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march into the Chronos expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall published on my orders and find the caches I had installed and select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arches of the Provident Bridge, the stars-cold gaze through the windows of the small key. Only those step by step can one experience the scale and the elegance of my creation. Footfall sites are their own reward. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. Oh. Nice. Righteous Fury Cape. And Focus Sense. Let's see what we got. Each use of a Rebel in Slaughter increases the wearer's perception by 10 until the end of combat. Rebel in Slaughter. I think it's her.
Join me in prayer.
It is. Nice. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat. for every kill. I think we can use that. On her as well. Leading burning toxin. Actually, I think it's gonna be useful on her because of the toxin needle. Armor against warp damage. Modified bolter is no longer valuable here. Add to the cargo. Rear range attacks decrease their dodge -5, do not stack. Ranged attacks. I wanna talk to this
One
guy.
step at a time, amidst the madness.
Nothing to report. The only one guy left is the guy in the bar. Talk to the guy in the bar.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I found the final cache in chain and the message from Parcel Divine was creator Foodle himself who devised this series of riddles. A message from Divine himself, his eyes lights up, a great dreamer and visionary. I should have guessed. Divine was passionate about his designs. It's no wonder he personally oversaw the creation of the booklet and described it in and even included the puzzle for keen-minded. It as he spoke to me through the ages back then just to lead me here. I feel I've been granted an honor. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be thanking you first and foremost for listening to me. I should be and then solving the puzzle and then finding the time to tell me now I'm finally feel like it hasn't all been for nothing. I found an offer for you. How? Now that the puzzle from the booklet has been solved, how would you like to become my resident expert on all matters architectural? You could see dozens of worlds traveling aboard my ship. Huh.
Such good fortune is beyond even my wildest dreams. I would be delighted to serve you and the interests of your dynasty. I believe I could offer you sound advice if you decided to build a cathedral or something even more impressive. And I'll see to it that the Imperium architecture of Kronospan that I'll be fortunate enough to witness is all well documented. And I'll hit to your ship at once. Thank you. Lost recruit. Fuck yeah. What about Taviana? Alright. Nothing in the bar. I guess that's it. Liege residence. We don't need to report anything, I believe.
They will see.
Very cool. Nothing on walk spirits. Okay. Halsman.
Greetings.
I have...
Lord Captain. Look.
May the Exalted One May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen? Oh.
The illness may...
Where is this guy? Where is the historian guy? I guess he's just chilling somewhere. Well, GG's. It's been 10 hours. I'm gonna be saving here. And I'm out. Peace. Till tomorrow.